everybody, before we start the stream, make sure that you are following me so that you can get more of my awesome content and join the Discord to voice chat with me. But don't worry, you won't be recorded. And make sure to go check out my reviews over on YouTube. You can also find me on Facebook and Instagram. And if you are one of those rare people that like to read, you can find my after action reports on my blog. And if you are interested, you can get some of my merch from my spring store. The links for everything are in my About section down below. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome. I'm Mike. And this is Mike's After Action Reviews. I had an appointment today, but it got canceled, so we're going to be able to do this for a little longer today. But we're continuing on through Kingdom Come Deliverance. It says that I'm 45% of the way through the game. I've been playing a lot, and I'm not going to finish the game before... I don't think I'm going to finish the game before I start doing the review, because I've got Split Fiction coming out, which I am going to try to play with Tommy Boy. So yeah, that's what I've got, guys. Let's just hop right into it. Here we go. Alright, so we finally delivered our message to this League of Lords guy, Baron von Bergov. And we are now... I could have gotten a new horse. Decided not to do that because I have pebbles. And I love pebbles because we've been through so much together. Where am I going, though?
Did you hear about what happened at...
Is this a quest?
The wheel.
I have to go check it out.
The place where the Zharalovka Street.
What then? As the waters might be up to mischief again. Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Christ wounds, mind where you're going.
I don't have marigold deconcoction. I wonder what's the deal, you know? Trying to think of something. I was trying to think something, now I forgot what I was going to say.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
People walk here too, you know.
So that can't be Hans's actual horse. It's got to be the new horse that they gave him.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, the Chamberlain has a quest for me.
Greetings. What would you like?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good.
Great.
It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there anything I can do for you around the
Is there
castle?
any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horror?
Really? Let's see that.
From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient,
Really?
though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some
What is
army.
going on?
And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news
Is
is
it
it's only
rats or
3
something?
people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for
They're
that
gone
one
right
year
now.
when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And
What
then
is
simply
this?
make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle
I'm
this.
ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about
Great.
a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Probably holy
I
water,
reckon
right?
the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
Alright, so... Devils, demons, chorts are mythical and fairy-like fairy tale inhabitants of hell, specific to Slavic cultural context, while in the rest of Europe people refer to demonic creatures as devils and attribute purely negative intentions to them. In Czech folklore, we lean towards the image of demons as mischievous, malicious, and often foolish, being depicted with goat horns, a tail, and hooves on their feet, subservient to the will of the ruler of hell, Lucifer. Medieval magical thinking attributed various qualities to demons. Many a castle had a notorious gate to hell in its basement. Many a mill or abandoned building served as their abode. Demons smelled bad, caused disturbances, and were blamed for hens not laying eggs, milk souring, and food spoiling. While the church refuted other originally pagan beliefs, it assimilated demons for its purposes, portraying them as tempters and punishment for believers who weren't devout. I'm realizing I have to call these people. So now I can go around the castle without anybody worrying.
Good to see you.
Alright, so we got some pretty good clothes that I could steal here. Just go anywhere. Is this Baron von Vergov's personal residence? I mean, he doesn't have a baby, so why does he have a...
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Okay, let me see. Looking at things to steal here. Devil's Finger's a rock spire. Let's see. So I'm looking for things, if there's anything that I should steal here. Really? Battle longsword. Also, I already have the ability. I already have the ability to create a longsword, so that I don't care about that. Well, I'm not gonna steal it then. That's fine. I'm not very good at lockpicking either, so that always presents a big problem.
God be with you.
Careful!
And that guy was right. This place is an absolute maze. This is to the chapel, right? Yeah. We don't need to go here. Why would you build a place this way? I mean, I guess if you lived here your whole life, it would be okay, but it's just so much. Narrow headband. Ladies' shoes. Let's try this. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Things to steal. Let's see. Just looking real quick. That's not what I want. That's kind of... Alright, well, it's not really giving me anything as far as things specifically to steal here. And if I can buy it, I don't mind, so... I don't care about that. Okay, but let's go talk to these people. And deal with demons. I was more looking for things that it would take me not even a long time to get, but like special things that I maybe couldn't get. We'll talk to the ladies in the kitchen. Wait, what? The problem is that a lot of these rooms look like the same room. Hello, mutt.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog
Are
can't
demons
make
real?
your
We'll
soup
find
go
out.
sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
All right then. I'll find all the fireplaces on the western side of the castle and pour water on them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
Well, the devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. God be with you, sir.
Alright, got that finished. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to talk to him. Wait, can I buy stuff from him?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Have you actually
I hear
seen
they're
them?
crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Interesting. Let's talk, though.
What will it be, sir?
What do you have for sale?
A sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether really origin in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it certainly is a great weapon that can be carried unlike the sword, even by noble townspeople. The battle long, a heavier long blade will last longer and won't break easily, but it must be balanced by a much larger pommel. The sword is designed for actual battle rather than a quick sword fight. An older form of a knight sword. Slightly heavier at the tip, therefore better suited for fighting slower, heavily armored foes. The noble sword, a sword of the noble and those who think they can pass themselves off as such. Its beauty slightly exceeds its combat qualities, but it is still a superb weapon. So, I don't know why I am not able to... Ooh. Let's see. Nothing can beat. Nothing has been able to beat. Oh, look at that. A short chainmail collar, called a gorget, protects the neck and guards the warrior from being cut or penetrated by a blade under the visor or helmet. Why would I want a broken, you know, why would I want a broken cuirass? Okay, leg protection considered forward piece of sheet metal. The front consists of plates equipped with a dorsal edge, so the armor is harder to cut through and will even endure a crushing blow. Do I not already have these? Alright. Alright, so do I actually want the battle, like, let me check this. Let me see what other people are saying. It does have a higher defense. Battle longsword versus common longsword. Alright. I'm gonna hold a longsword and finish training to unlock the Master Strike. One second. I'm trying to get back to polearms, but compared to longsword, enemies just block most of my attacks. What's the point of other weapons if they're so outclassed? Okay, massive damage. Even versus guys with full plate. Combat due to the Master Strike exclusivity. I wonder why they did that, though. That's really weird. With high blunt slash one-handed. Okay, I don't care. No, which sword is a good middle ground? I hate fights being over in 2 hits. Switch weapon type. I think having too high of skill disables a lot of my enemy skills. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. This is what I'm wondering. Knight's Longsword is the 3rd worst longsword in the game. Comparison found here between... Broad Longsword is the best that can be crafted in the Trotsky region as far as I know. But the Pear Sword pommel is pretty rare. That's what I'm saying. So, longsword. Highest defense. I don't care about that. I found the gold 3 king sword better than my knight's longsword. Guess it depends on quality. Yeah, me too, but I thought a knight would be better than common. I guess not. The quality matters big time. For me, the knight sword is bronze. Ah. So, if it's gold, I'd imagine it's even better. Late to the party, but it's not. Common longsword is better than knight sword of the same quality. Why, though? Well, so I'm looking at it here, and the only thing that the knight sword is worse than the common sword is 1 is stab damage, so maybe I need to go Night Sword. That's what I need. Alright. I wouldn't mind an axe if sorry. I was saying that, but actually the Night Sword is really good. Maybe I can a wide blade and a thin tip. It stings like a wasp sting. Alright, well let's get on to armor. Because they've got some armor pieces that are actually pretty good. I'm just waiting for the day that I beat the Warhorse helmet. Excuse me. Alright, I got that. That looks good. Alright, we're looking good. Just look at how much better. Speech 14, 24, and... Wait, 14 and 24. Wait, are you serious? My charisma's higher? Why is my charisma higher? That's well, I understand it's because of that perk then. All right, well let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Is it really so much?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Come again.
See, I'm telling you, that is what it is. All right. Now. It does... Wait. Okay. All right. We've got... Where is it? The Milanese plate leg armor. What? Okay. $119.86.31. $263. $263. $215.106. Yeah, it is better. Alright. Because it was saying that the Warhorse ones were better, but it wasn't actually better, so that's goofy. I will tell you, I am a little irritated that I cannot find a place to... Can't find a place to, put my... You know the thing. Dry my you know. I need to dry my herbs. Okay, they're all good. Alright, now let's go sell some stuff. Alright, so speech here is actually better. See, that's what it's saying. It actually is saying... It's got to be the... It's got to be the perk that I have that increases my... Because I have a perk that actually increases... See, now that one makes it go down. I've got a perk that increases my charisma if I have certain amounts of armor. So if I have over 20 armor, the only thing I wish is that I didn't look like that. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm sitting here with it all messed up. Like, what the heck is going on? Okay. Because I was in the wrong thing. That's good. We'll replace the noble's hood. Which one is better? We'll leave it like it is. Oh, we'll put that one. That one's good. It's better. Mhm. Okay, wait a minute. What did I just do? I threw myself way off here. So that's the only problem I have is, do you see how you can't tell? So now it looks like it's in the center of those. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell which outfit I'm on. Alright, there we go. I'm like, what is happening right now? Alright, now. Now I need just charisma. Like, what is happening? Okay. Okay, the long one. Yeah, that's gonna bring me down. So, I just wish that I could wear a different helmet, because I don't like that when I go and talk to people, I have this helmet on that makes it look, you know, I don't know. Alright,
What would you like, friend?
let's trade.
Show me your wares.
I've already checked everything.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied.
Alright,
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
cool. Hang on, I just wanted to make sure that we had that. Okay. And then we are going to repair everything. Here we go.
can I help you today, friend?
Alright, let's see if there's anything
Show me your wares.
that you have. Okay. That will increase my charisma. Let's join with a hook. These legs and pushing ladders off battlements. Alright. Really? Welded armor made up of forged slots hammered on a leather vest is a slightly older form of protection than the fashionable metal cuirass. Both provide similar protection, but the brigandine is a bit heavier. But there are warriors who will not let it go. This one's been through a lot, though. It has had more than one owner. Most certainly haven't given up her willingly. See, alright, 1 second. Do you see that? Okay. Why am I... You see, that's confusing as heck. Why is it...
Me?
Alright, I don't know. I'm just leaving it how it is. Okay, let's see. Books. We're gonna learn. Wow. It's actually pretty cheap. No, I guess I don't need all that. Don't need that, not right now anyway. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ride back to Takov. Why not? You know. Gotta eat lunch soon. Isn't it? It's over here.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
You'll get your money back, don't worry.
Here we go. I have a lot of all this stuff anyway. I just... Man, I really hate that helmet. You know what? I'm not doing it. I wouldn't even mind everything else, but I'm not wearing that helmet. When I talk to people, I'm gonna wear this, and that's it. Is there anybody? Oh, look at, I can play dice. I did spend a bunch of money.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
We'll play with a badge. Knights.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Okay, you can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at the time, any time in the following page. Okay. Can I use both of them? Wouldn't that be great? Let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted then. Look at that. That was good. Okay, I understand how it works now. I should build up all of my stuff first. And then... Okay, actually I like that. I'll do that next time. What?! Oh wow, she's doing really good. Okay. There we go. Oh, should I even do it? Oh, score and pass. See, I should have done it in one of these. Just stupid.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Show me how it's done. One will rise,
And now
one
we'll see.
will fall.
Done.
See, and I don't have my badge anymore. I didn't understand. Oh, sorry.
You silly doggy.
Let's go with this one and we'll score and continue. I'm trying to get a combo here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Got one more.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose
One of my dice
everything.
has a 60% chance of getting a... Score and continue.
Well,
Like that.
you're not afraid of anything.
Dang it. I'm not gonna win. No, because she used her... She used her badge abilities too well, basically.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
I guess that's how you can find out how good
That's
or how,
enough
you know,
for me.
like how good it's going to be against a person, because they'll have scorn pass. They'll have a gold badge, you know. All right, we're back in it. Nope, we're basically we're lost out of it. I was gonna say that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go score and continue. Score and continue. Come
If
on.
I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I'll take it now. She's a little bit ahead, but she could, I mean, man, she's been rolling hot. Yep, there you go.
Done.
She only needs 700. What do I got? What do I got? Come on. See, now I would use my badge. Oh my lord, I actually won.
Curva! Why do I even play? Curva! That was... See you later, my friend.
Would you
Wanna
like to
some
play
dice?
dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge, let's do it.
No. How about novices?
Let's play.
See, these people are all addicted to gambling, so it makes it very easy for me. Let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh my god! Okay. Well, that kind of messed me up.
That's enough for me.
I was to say, roll again and bust. Alright, let's see. Painted die. Alright. Go with this. There we go. Score and continue. So now we see what we get here, and then if we can, then we'll use our badge. You see what I'm saying? I've got one more throw and then I'm done. This isn't the one. That's not the one. That wasn't good enough. Alright. We're going to see if we can leapfrog our way to victory here. 1600? I mean, it's double mine. But I don't think it's good enough. There we go. Alright, now we go use badge.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Yeah, baby. Boom, baby.
Like that?
Let 'em burn. Ooh, that was good. That was good.
It all up.
Yeah, I was about to say you're about to
Holy shit.
bust. Yeah, why did you do that? That's stupid. Okay, I saw a lot of 5s. Only 1,000 more to go.
That's enough for me.
Good boy.
Oh, I didn't even see this at first. Okay.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Here's hoping. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Are you kidding me?
Finally, some luck. What a
Oh, okay.
nice badge.
That
I'm
was
sure
nice.
you'll miss it.
Wait, what? Did I lose my badge? Can I get up? Wait. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, do you lose your badge? If you lose the match with the badge, there's a chance. Oh man, they took my badge? She took my badge. Okay, come on, get up.
Beautiful.
Am I just stuck here now?
Here, Mutt.
What?
Great.
Okay. I wish that more games had like an unstick button. Oh, you know what I'll do? I can't go into my menu!
Here you go. Take it.
I declare bankruptcy. What am I supposed to do? I mean, okay. Dang it. All right, well. Oh my God. Are you... That pisses me off to no end. Excuse me. So you know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this like this. Because now I'm starting to get a little irritated with how this works. So if it says plus to charisma, I'm going to check over here. If it actually adds anything, I'm going to do it. If it doesn't add anything, I'm not. Like if there's an actual visible change. Like if I'm talking about for the armor too, by the way. All right.
The Chamberlain meant
You're dead.
nothing.
If the
Of course.
I'm gonna give the.
Tell me what
You know the instant I'd stop.
All right.
Okay, there we go. So let's talk to the blacksmith. Let's go trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What's happening right now? Why can I not?
I need something repaired.
Excellent. You make.
What is happening? Alright, so now I can't even talk to this guy. What is happening? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna use the rack. And then I'm oh, hey, you know what I noticed? Is that the... Is my character on the menu there? The little fast travel menu? Is that character dressed in the clothes that I was dressed in when I first... Like when I started the game?
Same to you. Christ!
Use my savior schnapps here. And I'll play this lady.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. And we'll go knights.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Let's play. Got it. Alright.
Let's see
Here we go.
what you've got.
Alright. Oh, wow. That was a reasonable amount right there. Okay, let's try again.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, so we'll go like this, and then I go use
Maybe
badge,
you
and I
should
get
save
1200. I use 1200. I get 1200 instead of.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
That's enough for me.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Alright. My son's teacher just sent me a message saying to please keep our child's nails trimmed and clean.
You have a kind master.
Alright. We got 2700 guys. I think we're gonna get this. Oh, they got 500.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I have 500 too. But I also have a dice that rolls 60% ones. Let me see. Ah, dang it, that's irritating.
Like
400.
that?
Oh, wow, you're gonna bust.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What do you think of that? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll roll one more. And that's all she wrote, folks. I only need 1600 more. Not getting a lot of combos lately.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Hopefully I'll do it again. Done.
I mean, she's not that far behind. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there it is. $550, ladies and gentlemen. If we get it, we're done. Dun 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 dun.
That's enough for me.
Dun 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 dun.
I'll be right there.
Dun, dun.
You
There we go.
were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you. Curva, to hell with the coin.
Taking so long.
Are you kidding me? I am stuck again.
Good day.
What can you do? Maybe.
Oh my god. This woman does not want me to leave. Good thing I saved right before. My helmet does not have a visor.
So what's it going to be?
I think if I wait an hour. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Does it not? I guess the ginger and elderberry leaves do not spoil. That's great. Banned. You're banned.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So that is a knight's longsword. Really? It's because that's what I'm already wearing. So now he's... Why is his... Why is his like that?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Why?
Finally! A reasonable sum. I was glad to give you a help, sir.
Why is it that when I went...
Come here.
Why did that work that way? Are you kidding me? I can't ride up here? I guess. Oh, dang it. I was trying to... Wait, am I going the right way?
Whoa!
Did I miss a road here? Like, what? Oh, it's this.
Go!
There you go. Thank you very much. I thought that was like an actual animal. Alright, so when I go up here to this guy... He had a knight's longsword that was...
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Is it... Oh, it's a knight's sword. Not a knight's longsword. Dang it. Why did I not see that? But I don't have the agility. See, it has better defense. Does that make it... I guess that makes it easier to block and stuff, but...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What do you need, sir?
Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Let's see, do you have anything better than my current weapon? Lightweight, well-forged war axe. Blade forward in the point replaces the spike, which can be used to cut through the ring armor and the belly underneath. Heavy mace. I like that, the look of that heavy mace. Heavy mace. How are you going to have a heavy mace? And it doesn't do as much blunt damage. A mace that feel with steel flanges is a formidable weapon, yet is still nimbler than a simple axe. Crush and break bones, even through quality plate armor. The warhammer is considered by many to be as noble a weapon as the sword, since it is used where there is no room for swordplay and hard blows need to be dealt. The warhammer is therefore designed to penetrate armor and crush bones in the heat of battle. I guess we'll get this one. Wait, are you telling me that I bought this? Oh my god. That's irritating. $114, $108, $109, $104. But that defense, that's the thing that they're talking about. Well, but the defense isn't that much better. Let's haggle it.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Price.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Go down like $5. Oh, I love it. Okay, so the common longsword. Knight's Warhammer. Got a better mail collar. Why is it that this... Oh, I'm like, why? Why is it that this is 1421? Yeah, what's going on here? Alright, we have got to do... I've got to get food. That's what I'm about to say. We don't have to do anything. I have to eat. We gotta get the things we need, go back to there, and then I don't need to have you all the time right now. Okay. Now I'm gonna sell you things.
How can I help you today, friend?
Let's
I'll have a
trade.
look at the wares.
I like how you're all nice to me now, huh? Anything not bolted down, get rid of.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Very well.
Do you accept?
Less. Aye, that'll do.
That'll do,
I'm glad
baby.
you found
That'll
what you
do.
were
I like how he's carrying that thing with his bare hands. Let's go talk to the cook. Is there anybody else that I need that I can talk, like, let me see, this guy's got cobbler. Let's go to the cobbler.
How's it going?
My wife and I have picked green cabbage. Loads of it. How can I help you, sir?
Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
What do you got? Okay, so you've got a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Anything charismatic? Okay. Now, anything sneaky? Big thing is noise, invisibility, and conspicuousness is kind of a secondary. Alright, nothing for us. Can I sell things here? Let's see. Nope.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Alright, oh man, I need to eat. I'm getting tired. Like low energy. Oh, working on my cardio. Oh, see, now... See, now I'm not sure. Does my belt allow me to carry more? Because you know what I want? Is I want to carry my crossbow. Hunting bolt. Common bolt. There we go. We will go and get rid of a bunch of these. Let's see. Lucky die. Okay. Where is... There it is. So for him, I want the crossbow bolt. Because then I go like this. No, I go like this. So I have my longsword, and I'm fighting. Okay, and then I go... Oh! Okay, so this would basically be a combat starter. Bam! Cool. Okay, so heavy armor equals crossbow. Light armor equals the other thing. Am I out of marigold? I am. I need to make more.
The chamber.
Okay, we already did this.
Oh.
It's about you have it. Oh, but nobody.
Where should I?
They must.
All right, I heard.
But you have to that create.
All right.
That's hard
So
together.
we gotta go. I'll take care of it.
Don't worry. Hopefully.
And the sooner.
Farewell.
Okay, cool. So that's one. And then I gotta talk to Bertha. Bertha! Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I appreciate how it has an actual stance. He has an actual, like, Henry has an actual stance. So you can see how here he's even kind of resting his hand on his sword like a normal person would. Here he, well, now I've got him switched to another weapon, but still, you know what I mean? Just kind of cool. Weapons, I've got weapons. Where, oh where? Let's talk to Bertha. Cook Bertha. Hello, Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
I'm telling you, this is rats.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the Crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames.
Is it going to be pick one or the other type of thing?
Fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care.
Okay. Alright, so one guy says... Alright, so there are demons that are supposed... We'll do this guy's thing first, the blacksmith. We'll check out his theory first.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright guys, before we go banish demons...
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
It's funny because that guy over there's whistling. Nobody says anything about that. Alright, before we go banish demons, guys, I am going to put us into an intermission. And we will put us into an intermission, and we will I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna go eat and come back. I'm gonna get food and come back to my food with my food. Let it snow. So I'll be right back after just a few minutes here. Alright. I mean, it's not a suitable road. It's a straight up road. Like, what?
Are you blind? Got a new addition to.
Ow!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, let's check it out. What am I gonna do? Okay. Where's the guardhouse?
I'm sorry.
Good day. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Was that you? Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zheherovka stream. What then? As the water's
What is it you need?
Who's there? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Wait, is this the guardhouse? Wait a minute, is there a dice place here? I want to play dice. I don't have a torch equipped to any of my stuff, do I? So what do I do?
Where the heck?
What?
What now?
Leave here now!
Well, just to sit.
Time to find you. Where do you think you're going?
I'm allowed to be here because of the Chamberlain.
Get out! He looked like a bit of the first guy. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
All right. Can I talk to the soldier? No. Why is there just randomly a pair of boots? Okay, he's stinking up the guardhouse in the Westguard with the arena. Hello? Hello? Demons of Trotsky. Let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, but where is it?
Check it out.
Why would I get locked out? I'm right here. Stupid ads. Come on.
At the castle.
In and day.
Oh, the arena. I'm looking in the area with the gallows. I was like, what the heck is going on? Okay. Stupid. And I've been looking at the map going, what the heck? I have streamer brain.
Ages till St. Wence's last day, and they don't
I tell people all the time, I have early onset dementia. That's the problem.
Easy, good horse. Come here. Whoa!
Nope. Let's see. That's a good point. I will wash myself. Make sure to get the perk that allows you to heal while washing yourself. Because it's really good.
Privies for the guards.
Countryside room where people would relieve themselves in nature and in the barn or in the yard near the dung heap. At night, chamber pots were used, kept under the bed, and emptied onto the dung heap in the morning. In castles and weather homes, one could find a privy, a toilet, if possible, located in one of the heated rooms, in a bay window or an upper floor. It didn't always have doors and was equipped with a seat with a round hole. It was often located directly in the banquet hall, so the user did not have to leave the room. You could observe activities at the table from the privy. Wow! Okay, so you would go and take a crap in the dining room. With no door or anything. They're typically in a niche carved in the wall, fitted with a slanter chute that opened to the outside of the building. In both cases, pieces would freely fall along the castle wall into a moat or down a slope. Over time, privies were modernized and flushed with rainwater. Additional features were added, such as a flap that released the water outside, which only opened when stepped on. Despite these advancements, it was still common practice until the 16th century to empty chamber pots out of the windows onto the streets in the cities. Interesting. I imagine that if a castle was attacked and you were stabbed crawling the walls, falling into a moat where the poop is emptied out into, led to a lot of infections. It was probably an advantage for them to do that, technically even. Alright.
Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Alright, well.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What? Okay.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Alright, so this is under the... under the Maiden. Here. Okay, so we'll go here. This place seriously is terribly confusing to try to get through.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Is this the door? No. He said that a door appears. Under the maiden.
Another privy.
I mean, come on. That's not right. Is this guy, seriously, this guy's got to be screwing with me.
Excuse me.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Alright. So I go up here. Up we go. That's exactly what it is.
Another privy. That's enough of that.
All right, buddy. Now you've made me upset.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Okay.
A great life lesson, really.
All right, excellent. Now I need 5 fireplaces. Hey, I'm not even going to put us in intermission, but I'm going to put my bowl away, and then I'm going to get a drink. Where did I... Oh. Sat on it. It's my left ear. Okay. Here is one. Sprinkle.
Is this how they clean floors around here now? Praise the Lord.
No, it is not. It's me getting rid of demons. It's all superstition anyway, boys.
Don't show yourself here again.
So, I mean, I believe in demons. I just don't... This is a little bit far-fetched, that's all. See, why is that... It would be nice if you could... It'd be nice if you could make other armor... Like, make armors... You know, instead of just being able to make swords.
I should do it.
Wow, did you hear that noise?
I hope I'm doing this right.
All right. Okay, now we go upstairs one more time. One more time. It makes perfect sense that the chapel would have demons in it. Well, you know, they say the devil goes to church every Sunday. Whether he stays or not is up to you. It should have a fireplace, though. It's high up in the air, and it's far enough away from anything else heated. I could actually...
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
Are you being serious right now?
What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway...
So the thing is...
Like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
I'll be honest with you, it seems stupid to me.
I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise,
so I'm a
this place
Christian.
will be full to bursting with demons.
But demons don't do the things that are... According to faith, demons don't do the things that are being described here, really. So let me check this because okay, so if let's say okay, because I'm gonna do this. I can do it too. So that's the thing. I can do it. I can go like this, and I can go.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
What the?
Dang it. Oh, I can kill him too. All right, so I could let me see what happens if I go. What is this? Oh, I killed him. So a tiny bit usually worn around the neck or wrapped around the wrist is associated with praising Virgin Mary and other saints. I actually just want to see what's in here. I want to know where the key is. I can stealth kill him too. Is there anything good in here? No. So what chests did you have the key to? Is it this one? I can't even find the spot where it would be. Okay. What chests? Alright, well, I'm good with that. Excuse me. So it is funny because there are a lot of Catholic people who take a lot of what they believe. Even, I mean, I'm talking about basically Catholic doctrine. There's portions of Catholic doctrine that is based off of Dante's Inferno. For instance, purgatory is never mentioned in the Bible. There's Abraham's bosom, but according to biblical teaching, when Jesus went down, when Jesus died and he was dead for 3 days before he rose, what he was doing is going into Abraham's bosom and setting the captives free. And Abraham's bosom was not a place where you would suffer hellfire for your sins on earth until you were cleansed enough to go into heaven. Abraham's bosom was basically a paradise, and it was like a holding area where you'd go until the... Oh my God, the Messiah came and, you know, basically what Jesus did, like I said, set the captives free. So and the reason that we know this is because it says so in the Bible. It describes Abraham's bosom, and it talks about how there were people in Abraham's bosom that were, see, what if I robbed you? That there was people in Abraham's bosom that were, there were people... See, I just wanted to see this. There's nothing in any of these. So there were sinless people in Abraham's bosom who were... They were good people, right? And so on the opposite side was hell. Like, you could actually see hell from Abraham's bosom, okay? And... how do I do it? It's like... So you could see hell from Abraham's bosom. And so, basically, there was a great divide between it. I know I'm getting into a bunch of stuff that, you know, whatever. But there was a great divide between Abraham's bosom and hell. And the purpose of that great divide was because they, you know, God said, like, I know that the good people will want to, you know, show mercy to the people who are basically in hell. And there's a story of a man who his brothers were in Abraham's bosom, and he said, you know, brothers, as he burned in hell, he said, you know, brothers, please just dip your finger into some water and touch it on my tongue. And they weren't able to cross over to do that. That's the description of Abraham's bosom, which is what, which is what people say is the basis for what, like Abraham's bosom is what is why Catholics talk about purgatory all the time. Yeah. I mean, aside from selling indulgences. Oh, I guess I don't need that. See, why is this... Oh, okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this actually... Ah! Well... I'm really just looking for charisma stuff. Take it. Okay. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a bath! I thought that was like for a baby. I thought that was like a bassinet. Okay, simple hose is 7. 14. Okay. Why? I'm assuming that a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing is gifts. Oh, I'm looking for the last fireplace, by the way. Yeah, so nothing in the Bible, though, describes what is considered, like, the inspiration for purgatory. Nothing in the Bible describes it as what purgatory is supposed, like, is what, you know. I gained a perk. As, like, burning in hell for the sins that you committed unless you bought an indulgence. Sticky fingers. What is... So I gained that perk.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
Is this not... Okay, so that's not it. So that's not the proper fireplace? Like what? Man, this is irritating. Like, just trying to find... Just a second. Here we go. So I'm a little worried because at first I thought I had to do one thing to get the kind of secret ending. No. So I want the Teresa ending is basically what it is. But okay. Okay, so people are saying that it's basically it's the stealing stuff doesn't actually matter, but I try not to steal, you know, as much as I can. See, now this room looks identical to another room. Where is the 5th? Alright, see, I need to go down. There's all these floors. Anybody in the chat or anything, or leave a comment if I don't finish it now, please let me know how the heck to get... Where's the 5th fireplace, guys?
You're that thief!
What?
It's him! Arrest him!
Oh my god.
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages, and if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Just a second.
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water. Fucking thief!
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Alright, well, that's not what I want. Let's try again. Oh, I bet you that I can even get in there. That'll be interesting. I didn't think about that. So, this 5th fireplace thing is gonna be a real pain in the neck, I guess. Let's try it, guys. See, now... I mean, nobody saw... Like, people saw me, but... Why would that mean that I robbed her? You know what I mean? I do appreciate that, though. Does he really doesn't see me? Wow, that's interesting.
The angel of the Lord.
All right, now. All right, now let's save right here. And then I can go around stealing stuff that I want to get. I appreciate that all you need is to get the maid. I don't actually care about the money. Because... I'm actually... The only concern, like the reason that I'm taking stuff is because it's about finding the items. It's not... Looking for quarter hose. It's really weird that they have stuff that's... There you go, a gartered hose. It seems like that's it for what I want. Okay, so this is literally a circle from here. And then if I go through here, it's not quite a circle, but it is a semicircle. Okay. Then what's out here is the exit. Okay, so that's that. See, you see what I mean? Like, it's so weird. Okay, so that's that. And then is there another stair down here? Yeah. Okay, so then you go down here. Where is the fireplace? This is above the kitchen. All right. Oh my God! There's a that's what it is.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
Praise the Lord.
Now I got to do the same thing to this place. It'd be nice if you could take a bath here, basically, like, for free. Oh, what'd I get? So now I'm going to drop off everything that I've stolen and come and get it later. Skills. Here's a Milton. So they'll fly faster, travel farther. Okay, you like to take care of your hunting gear and choose only the best. None of your arrows are crooked and your fletching is always tight, straight, and perfectly trimmed. Heartseeker, your marksmanship, your shots are literally breathtaking. Literally breathtaking. There you go. Literally heartbreaking. If you fit your target in the chest, if you hit, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also play when hitting from behind. Okay. Keen eyesight and an eye for detail and talent for noticing what others overlook. I hope you have a chance to find an additional herb. Don't care about that. A poacher usually only cuts the best pieces from the game he kills. He hides them in a poach, hence the name of its dishonest trade. Leaves the rest to waste. However, you know that killing a living creature is not a vain pastime, and if it happens, nothing should go to waste. Don't care about that so much. I like this. Yeah. Gonna be a regular old William Tell. Alright. William Tell. Gonna put away stolen stuff. Stolen stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Stolen things for me and you. I have a guide for the dice. I'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna look up what the King's... That's what I was saying, the King's does. I'll sit. Oh, I thought this... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought it was gonna be a book that you... like a skill book. Oh, see, it's a lore book, not a skill book. Okay. So I actually found some really good...
Christ, pardon me.
I actually found some good stuff in a very hard to get chest. Which makes me think that...
That should do it.
I should do that. That makes me think that I should do that more. Just don't forget about the fireplaces.
A little more here.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I put gaming, let me see, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dice, here we go. Why is it not? Oh, there you go. See, I'm actually not seeing this. Okay, an anointed head has no need. Okay, let's see. Wait, that's not good. That's 4. 3. 4 and 3 are the big ones? What is this? Excuse me. King's dice suck. All the loaded dice are terrible at best. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm just saying the King's dice are not very good, in my opinion. So, because they don't go to a 1 or a 6 or a 5. I did sprinkle that. Right, okay. Okay, so basically it's just, so each of the towers is just a circle. That's all it is. I'm surprised there's not a way back through there. Okay. Well, this tower's more linear.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
I guess we'll
like
go
a
with
horrible serpent that'll wrap its tail around you and suck out your soul.
An interesting fantasy, almost Hungarian in nature. King Sigismund would be pleased. Anything else?
Nope. So, let's try here.
What? What did...
Good thing I got Savior Schnapps. I'm telling you, alchemy really is important. I like smithing better, even though there's people who say that you should... Basically, that alchemy is better for...
Looking for something in there?
Wow. I prefer smithing, because I like the minigame better. But there are people who say that alchemy is more...
Careful!
More profitable.
He's over there just stealing!
What? No. No, I wasn't. So I thought it would be like the Elder Scrolls where you can look at stuff. I haven't really gotten to stealing or anything yet, but I thought it would be like the Elder Scrolls where you can... Like, why am I... Like, am I too close? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Pickpocketing. Well, really, pickpocketing is important because of lock picking. It's like the actual thing. These are all really hard lockpicks.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
All right. I've got that. I wish that, well, I guess I wish that I could steal from those things. Okay. Sprinkle.
Won't be getting past this.
Why not just not have fireplaces then? Well, it's too cold, I guess. Because I didn't have heating. There you go. A skill book on stealth. White cat, each of us with special art, hunting mice in his pastime. Mine in turn, the art of rhyme. I love more than all renown, silence, and words written down. The white cat envies me not. To play with mice is his happy lot. As if one should chance to pause, Panger will seize it in his claws, just as I, who hunt for lines, may pounce upon a word at times. Well, Panger, that's what it is. Sharp eye never falls, or never fails, on any moment by the walls. Ceaselessly I fix my gaze on words and letters on the page. When he pounces with sharp claws and seizes a mouse in his merciless jaws, meanwhile his master too may exult when he solves a line that is difficult. Thus it goes, each to his art, with no distress on either part. Neither has an axe to grind, kindred spirits with like minds. By day, by night, our work progresses. The less of mice, the more of verses. Day and night, Panger hones his skill, as I hope by diligence I will. Okay, cool. So that was a little bit of a secret area. Like, that's a secret thing you can get, you know? Oh, that's the indulgence thing that it's showing me. There's supposed to be 5 here? I'm basically at the top. Well, that's no good. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another set of stairs.
Greetings to you.
A little more here.
What was that shrieking?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
Oh, okay. So I don't have the skills for lockpicking, leaving me basically that...
A little more here.
Meaning that I basically have to rob. Or I have to pickpocket, excuse me. Just have to remember the numbers. Why is no one in bed? Telling you people, you need to brew a bunch of save your schnapps. My God. It's a lore book. Don't care about lore books. Although for the weight, they have a good value. Let me see. Let's try again. So some of these hard ones actually have good stuff in them. Oh. I'm not wearing the right stuff anymore. Let me see. Oh, wow, actually it is. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Travel boots. Let me see. Did I check this? Wait. Can I do this? Let's see. I'm gonna have to brew more. Okay. Now we're just gonna have to watch because... Look at that! I'll take these. Oh yeah. Because they're light. They're light in comparison to their value. So, heck yeah, that was a nice haul there. I wonder why this part is here though, like this. It's just kind of an empty area of the castle. A lot of things actually in castles and all that stuff, a lot of that stuff was intentional. So if you run into an area, I don't know, a lot of it was, I just know that a lot of it was intentional. So really? Okay, this is good. Okay. Did I already go in here? No. That's what I'm saying. I would not be surprised if in some of these places that I'm looking through.
God bless.
She's going to bed. I bet you that she has the key. All right. Am I gonna get drunk?
What are you doing here? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I'll just load again so I don't have to wait for her to go back down, sit down. Usually, less visible and quieter is exactly what it means to say less. Take people a longer time to notice you. I want to be able to go in here and see if there's, like, secret stuff or something. There we go. Skills. What do you have for me? You're so good at lockpicking that you even know how to mess it up correctly. Better to let go of the line than to capsize the boat. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. You can prime your equipment and take good care of it because the right tool and thorough preparation are half the success. Lockpicks will be more durable and 50% before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will return to your inventory. Ooh, this is all interesting. This feels like it's... That seems like it's going to be better, right?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy! Let's talk about this.
You have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I...
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. 1 second. Alright. So this is... Who? Okay. Yeah, I've got to... I'll go with the rapid flight, actually. Okay, so we're in... here. I'm not seeing anything amazing. Is it the shoes? Charisma are 20 or 23. What are my current shoes? All right. Wait, really? Oh, cool. No, we're going full on here. Starting to get pretty good at this. Okay, cool. Now gained access to... It seems like I would have gained access to everything, considering that I have this woman's key who's like the lady of this place, so... Okay. Just robbing this place blind. So basically, the closer that you get to these guys, the better. Oh, I can't rob him? Okay, well, I can't rob him, I guess. Never even knew I was in there. Never underestimate the sneakiness. So really what I'm looking for is the very hard chest that's downstairs. Yeah, that's just a bunch of snacks. Well, food. Okay. Who would have this? I know who. The guards. Who stay up here.
Why aren't you a...
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, I wonder why some of them of the same quality... I didn't realize that the spectacles were so expensive. I wonder why some of them of the same quality have different stats. Dang it. Alright, well, let's go. What's in here? See, why do I not have... See, you don't steal anything except for the keys. That way... Oh, man, that's awesome. Okay. Anything good? A noble sword. Okay. Wait a minute. This is all the stuff that he just has. This is all the stuff that he has for sale. I just get it for free? Didn't realize it was like that. I mean, not with the blacksmith, I guess. Oh, that's the Groshen that I... Okay.
Huh?
There you go. That's good. That's good. That's cool. Just me what? I wasn't anywhere. Okay. Like, seriously, they didn't catch me there? All right. Why am I not wearing my spurs? Spurs. Okay. So now I need to go to my books. Actually, I do. Let me see. So it's got to be one of the cooks, right? Well, where do the cooks sleep? Because I've already been through everything else.
Huh?
Okay. Starting to realize that secret stuff is all over the place, so I actually have to check all this stuff.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made...
Okay, so I did lose a little bit of reputation, but who cares? Alright, let's go to bed, and we'll talk to the people in the morning. Gotta get some food. Gotta feed my dog.
Here, Mutt.
Nothing better for Mutt than dried wolf meat. The dried meat of your progenitors.
Come here.
What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir. What would you like, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
All right, but money up front.
I'll pay.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
How well?
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Wait, that woman is the owner and the worker of the bathhouse? That's pretty interesting.
the third time you've asked for me, specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
Hands off!
God. Trying to get her. Because I want to see what's in that very hard locked case.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Because the very hard ones are the ones that I'm basically what I'm interested in. Like, why is it very hard?
There's a thief!
Come on. It seems like I'm also it seems like I'm building up skill even when I don't rob anything, which is like pickpocket anything. I just and there, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. Let's wait another hour and see what happens. Still. All right.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
All right. I think we're ready to go. Oh, it's not stolen anymore. Oh, it is stolen still. Oh, and oh, dang it! I am remembering now. You have to keep it in your inventory. Hmm. Oh, wait. Alright, now I gotta find this guy. In this frickin' maze of a place.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council,
Okay,
Magistrate
what are
of
we
the
doing
Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
So I did all that stuff.
Since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Sounds good to me. I got a golden cup. Alright, cool.
If someone gave it to me for free.
Mount up.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so.
She'll outlive us all. You'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Alright. What else we got? Where are you? Dang it, Sir Hans. Oh, you know what though? There is the arena. I gotta go talk to that guy and beat him.
You're always welcome here.
There we go. Let's play for the map.
Let's play for the map. Let's get to it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing
Oh man,
for the first
1500.
time.
My first turn, I got 1,000, excuse me. Oh, he got 3 6s. That's good.
Finished. Your turn. Damn
2 rolls.
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer...
He's not really
we
describing
wouldn't have
any of
stood a
this. He's
chance.
just kind of...
Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every
You
swordsman
have
has
brown
an
hair.
You know, once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a...
I would have just gone around winning tournaments.
It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
So you're a swordmaster,
Sorry,
eh?
we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
That's a good point. Where did you learn to fight?
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Okay, teach me a new technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Okay, just... Excuse me. Let's do it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Crushing
I
blow.
like a
Let's do it.
longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient it. Would you like me to show you?
Yes.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I like how he's just describing it to me.
Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Wait, what? Let's try it.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
All right, let's get started. I surrender.
Just whip the crap out of you with the hammer. I hope so.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Well, now wait a minute. I asked for 2 opponents. I only got 1. What the heck? That guy didn't even hit me. My god. Beautiful handmade real rabbit fur, lined with patterned fabric and decorated with a brooch with jay feathers, deserves to be worn by none other than a nobleman. Cool.
I'm always glad to see the right people. God be with you.
Excuse me. Man. The King's Die I'm disappointed in. I thought it would be a little better. Alright, let's talk with... How badly did he get me? Man. So not bad at all. Oh, except for that. Hello.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
All right. So I know that there are 2 points of no return in the game. Like where you cannot go back, and I just want to make sure, like, come Deliverance, 2 points of no return. That's funny. So there's a couple of these. That there's a couple of points of no return in the game. But I'm not worried about that. Got that. Let's see, what are we doing here? So I basically, I have to wait till tomorrow. And I cannot... Oh, here. Yeah, let's do that. Sleep and save. Waiting for that fitted coat. And then I also have the gartered. It's funny to me that the noble quilted trousers are not anything. I have the spectacles too. All right. Now I am hungry. Can I get something from the kitchen though? Isn't that the thing they told me? Yeah. Oh, 1 second, guys.
I'm sorry.
No. It needs a bit more. Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Rain again.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt!
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Alright, that was my wife. She was calling me about work. Alright, where are we going? Here we go. On our way. Look at how fancy I look. See, now this is the thing. People say, oh, well, it's a first-person game, so who cares so much about what you look like? I like the fact that I can look at my character and see what he looks like. I like that when I talk to people, I see my face. I guess that's the only thing is that... So, in, like, games like Cyberpunk, I don't think... Yeah, no, you see your character's face. So what...
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Oh my god!
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories.
Okay.
You can
The
tell me another
romance
time,
thing
but
here
now
is a
the
bit
battle
ridiculous,
awaits us.
but
It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
mount up. Stop following. Now go.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was
Instead of in prison.
But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice owner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Alright.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked it and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ, I'm sick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
Right.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Go! Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Go! Ah!
Okay, Hans, good luck.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Wow, he's a lot faster than me. Did I level up? I mean, I know it. Sorry, I know I leveled up, but like, did I get a no?
Good job,
Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Okay.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov.
What?
The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally
Okay.
start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
Alright, I'm not gonna spur at all. So I'm a noble bastard, and he is...
Turn right here. I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov? Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect. You didn't answer my question. I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us. What does he have to gain? That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree
Yeah,
on
the
that.
war going on is not the best thing.
I'm glad you feel better. So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein. And Henry of Skalitz. Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Okay, right on. So the reason that I'm riding and not fast traveling is because I'm let me see. Oh, yeah. I am, like, clearing the fog of war on the map.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. We're going to gut you, whore son.
What the heck, Hans?
I've been waiting.
Yeah, fuck that.
Didn't see that.
What? Alright, come on now. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we are on the road, actually.
God.
We turn right here. Your knowledge of these parts is impressive. Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested. Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar? Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov? Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out...
It's nice to see the development of his character.
Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think
that's a good point, yep. It's got the League of Lords.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Alright, and if we get attacked, I'm in my armor. And I should have been before, because actually I'm supposed to be his bodyguard, so makes sense. Alright, that's the castle. I wonder, because they have cannons now. I mean, they have gunpowder, at least, because I know they have guns, so... I wonder what the deal is, you know?
Turn left here!
I'm just following you, it's fine. The castle was likely built at the end of the 13th century on a promontory overlooking Nabak Pond. Surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs and water, to construct the fortress, the rock beneath it had to be manually hewn away and leveled, which was a relatively complex process for its time, given it was a small noble castle of little significance. According to the archaeological research, it had a three-part layered court layout, with a courtyard and a fortified keep connected to other parts of the complex by a bridge spanning a rocky moat. The first mention of the castle in historical sources only appears in 1455. Castle burned down at the end of the 15th century, and from 1538 had been described as abandoned and in ruins. From the fortifications, only the ramparts, moats, and notches in the rock have been preserved to this day. We endeavored to reconstruct the castle in the game so that its appearance aligns as much as possible with archaeological findings.
God! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Isn't it Constantinople? Not Constantinople or whatever the hell he said.
What I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Or maybe he just breeds horses. Maybe he's talking about maintaining them. Cost a fortune.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey,
say, but
so
hopefully better
Yaromir
than
don't
last time.
receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Wouldn't it be great
Come
if we were
along.
just seriously weird?
So Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please
Gods be
excuse
praised.
our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses?
Nobles, huh?
My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say.
I mean, sell them. That's
I
the whole
suppose
point,
she's doing
right?
the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome
my
you to
name.
our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me.
Yeah, because
We'll
you're a
soon
drunken
fix that.
Irishman.
I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're all in... some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be
What does it say? Okay, get to know Michael. Find out more about the
guy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose
Good to
end.
see ya.
At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Greetings,
Right you are,
Master
Michael.
Guard.
You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
You have a
I
kind
hope
master.
you won't disappoint
Huh?
Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
What do you mean? What are you doing? I'm hungry.
Henry, a word with you.
I want to eat real quick. You said that I should eat.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men
we're gonna
does
get
Lord
'em.
von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
1 second. Alright, I need a snack. Guys, I'll be right back. Snackety snack. I'll be right back. Oreo cookies. Now if I could just find a place to set them while I snack. Oh, the life of a streamer.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. Mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yeromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's since you're here. What would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's go.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Well, wait a minute. Can I put my gear on?
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters. Let him have it, Michael.
A good fight. An honourable.
Just
yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Oh,
I
hi,
reckon
Mark.
you'll find him on the gate.
My stuff didn't even get... man. Basically, he hit me. Basically, he hit me one time.
I'm always glad
Find
to
out.
see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll race if you tell me everything afterwards.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Navarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Everything all right?
What? No! Go, 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 go!
Quick! Quick! Stand still!
What? Get out of here. That was stupid. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. I should have saved.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guest, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You're always welcome
I'd
here,
love to have a
noble
game.
sir.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Henry? Fancy a game of dice?
Alright, let's talk to this guy again. We're going to go through it all real quick, though.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So...
He's calling his...
Now, how many... Well, I bet... Why? So you...
One.
Well, and you're...
His ass...
Well, I envy... You've got time. We can do... Then you're the...
I don't...
Nothing... If you... Sir, but they could see... No, just... You don't have to... We've got some... We don't want...
Last sense...
Would you...
Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman.
See, what is it in Dungeons and Dragons? There's a way that you can carry a longsword and a shield at the same time.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fight for us, Michael.
I'm just getting warmed up. For Lord Nabuck. No chance. Christ! I'm hit.
Aha!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
He actually hit me
I
a
haven't
little
had
bit.
such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord...
All on here, if you feel she'll be happy. I might... We'll try... And if you...
Now, there was a sharpening stone, so I can... Is there a blacksmith?
Good to see you, friend. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
It's kind of job security, to tell you the truth.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, You get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's
So
working
this guy's
below on
hiding
the
something.
fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
He's a bit...
moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
That is true, basically.
Got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Okay. Can I talk? Can we... Okay, so I cannot buy anything from you. It's all about getting that perfect angle.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay. Well, interesting. I'm going to save now because before I had a problem and I don't want to do that again. And I am now out of Savior Schnapps. Hurtle.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright guys, just a few more minutes and we're going to be going here.
Lovely horses
Gotta
you
find
have
out
here.
about these horses.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the... What stroke?
Look,
so I've already
so
talked to
there-
this guy, so I'm going to skip the dialogue here.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind.
What the heck?
And start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses.
All right. Well, a couple of...
Just a second. I'm actually... No, I don't like that. I don't like... I thought he was going to say... like, oh, come on. I don't want to do that. So, I don't even mind the different outcome. That's fine. Because, you know, in real life, you can't predict everything that's going to happen. But I didn't want my character to say that thing.
I'm always
so
glad to
I'm
see
not gonna...
polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Alright.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely.
Aye.
There must be...
that...
What stroke?
Look.
So there is...
Wine we sell...
Let's just... Yeah.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, the race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. At the mill, you'll be taking none of us...
That's fair.
Got
Great.
that.
Quick!
Why are you...
Keep it up.
What?
Go. Quick. Ka. Go. 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 Quick.
I mean, I'm clearly not gonna win this. But it's fun anyway.
Just a bit further.
I mean, is there a way to beat this guy?
Quick. Push it now. Quick. Da. Go. Da. Go. Go. Da. Come on.
Wait, oh, I went the wrong way.
Da. Ka. Go. 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 Keep it up. Whoa. Everything all right, eh?
Well, you gave it a go. But Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
Hmm.
I want to hear about horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Ah.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right.
So,
it's
who's
easy
lying?
to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be...
Can I buy stuff from you? No, I cannot. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Pwah. What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
So he said I could go inside and meet this Clara. What is this out here for?
Huh? Careful! Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last!
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area.
Why are you guarding?
I can't wait.
I know what you mean.
The manure.
What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Don't move a muscle, you scum!
Dang it. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Now I've got to lose this thing again?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I don't have to lose to that guy, General. Let's not even worry about it. I thought that was going to be a thing.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely. Oh, there must be. What's
Look.
So there is.
Why not do we some?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a couple of and.
Where did you?
And not they would.
But my.
It's easy.
But you're.
I was.
I see. Take good care.
I will. And you, sir, you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, and if you manage to beat our.
Okay.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Alright, so now we're going to go over here. Something shady is going on. What the kids would say is shady. Look. Well, okay. Do they have an alchemy table here? I don't think so.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Alright, so I need the key, which I will find in his pocket. Gotta do this a certain way, guys.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught...
Dang it! I'm gonna have to leave here in a minute because I got. Oh, I think I already said that. I gotta go pick up my kids before 5. It's 4:39 right now.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
All right, let's do this.
Greeting.
Love. Ah, there must be.
That...
What stroke?
Look.
So there.
Bollocks. What? We say...
Don't try. And I met.
What do you...
The horse.
All right. Well, we a couple and...
Okay.
Where'd you...
Not they would...
But my...
It's easy.
But you're...
I would...
It's gonna be a reputation loss.
See. Take good...
I will. And you could help. And if you...
All right. My horse sucks right now.
What does that Pelzer leave? His breath stinks.
At least this is easy enough. It's not like I have to sneak around to one place and then get to another place. All right, now look. I'm gonna save scum here because this I have to leave soon. I can't afford to go back and forth all the time. For anybody who complains about the save your schnapps thing, just save and exit to menu, guys. It's easy. Wait, what happened? Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's try again. I've got like maybe 2 more times of trying this.
Are you?
Oh my god. Yes. Hey guys, my family is home, so I'm ending the live stream.
Are you sure you didn't wait?
Yeah, I've got to go pick up Maria anyway. So I'm gonna end the live stream. Just a second here. All right, so I appreciate everybody checking us out. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, all of that good stuff. Check us out Fridays at 6 for the trailer reaction streams, and go check out the reviews. But that's all I've got today, guys. I want to thank you all for watching. God bless you all, and have a good day.